No need for a broadcast cycle. We are really late. Charger in. And I just missed a lot of stuff in the process. Even all those tornado drills, too. Well, thankfully, I'm up just in time for the big one soon to come. Yeah, I should have watched. But, at least I'm in time for the big stuff. Oh my god, we still got a lot of stuff to go back on. That was my fault. But anyway, good morning, folks. The weekly Test Wednesday show is well underway. Oh wow, look at all this stuff I missed. North Carolina, South Carolina. You know what? I think I probably need to set it up on another device now, if this is the case. Just go back on all this stuff from John. As soon as it stops going crazy on me. And there's all the Verizons I left open last night. I better hope KLT took Puerto Rico. But you know what? I guess that sleeping was worth it, so. I was shocked the moment I saw. I was absolutely shocked the moment. Well, I better hope someplace of KLT took Iowa. Nobody took Iowa? Wow. 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 Just wow. Not a single station took Iowa. Well, now we got a lot of stuff to go back on. I was probably in a hurry to get to bed last night. I was in a hurry. And I did not see that my phone had died. That was a huge mistake. That was a huge mistake. And the moment I heard FMT, I was in big trouble. I was in big trouble when I heard FMT.
Until 1 p.m. this afternoon. Advisory night.
Well, now the most chaotic weekly test Wednesday just turned into something else. Well, now the most chaotic weekly test Wednesday just turned into something else. Now it's like an almost regular Wednesday. I mean, like, I was asleep for a while. I was like wondering, wait, why don't I hear the flutter rum going? That's when I knew I was in trouble. Oh, I'm probably going to be in even bigger trouble because don't even know if YPR or YCT even went. Yeah, that was my fault. Oh, frick. Yeah, not a single trace of the Flutter Realm at all. I think that is to be the biggest mistake I've made throughout an entire Weekly Test Wednesday show. Yeah, there's all the stuff I missed. There's all the stuff I missed. South Carolina. Yeah, Kentucky. This is unbelievable. North Carolina, Wisconsin, Iowa, and missed it all. I should I should have looked at the. Yeah, look at all the catching up I have to do. You were in a hurry? Yeah, because I didn't plug my wireless charger into my phone, which had my alarm set, and I missed it as a result. So that's why I'm in a hurry. Because I literally just missed an hour and a half worth of tests. Yes, including those tornado drills, but, you know, we still got the big one coming. Illinois, Missouri, and Kansas. At least I'm up now. Okay, but now we finally arrived at the South Carolina tornado drill. We have finally arrived at South Carolina. So yeah, we're almost caught up. But maybe with all that extra time, all those Verizons may have finally went. All right, let's bring Tom and Ben News up here. I know we're much later than, but you know what? By the time this is all over, we'll brush everything off. So, but this isn't the first time I've made a mistake like this. It's happened before. So what I'll probably do now is I'll set a second alarm up on another device, just in case the first one doesn't activate. Well, that's a first. They took a direct copy of Peachtree City's message. That RVS still runs a weekly anyway. Oh, perfect. This happens to be on Mansfield. So yeah, again, I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't know that my phone was not plugged in, and the only test it probably missed was KLOS. So no big deal. Well, I don't think it's going to be as chaotic as I was originally hoping. But there are still a lot of stations who have yet to test. A lot of them. A lot of them. You want to know who one of them is? Welcome to WETA Classical. We're classical for Washington.
Made possible by your financial contribution and by Benchmark of Alexandria Senior Living Community, opening this spring in West Allis, offering personalized care, community programs, and wellness amenities designed to support seniors' independence. Learn more at benchmarkalexandria.org.
Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have to rush this process to completion here. But actually, I didn't miss North Carolina or Wisconsin because I left the Comcast cap thing running. So I still ended up getting those, which is good. However, I'm waiting for the video to come up. Alright, we're gonna have to do that over. But I know what I did miss, though.
DX, Madison DX, Robson DX, and Washington DX, beginning at 9:12 a.m., ending at 10:12 a.m.
We'll see.
This is the required weekly test to the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
So yeah, we're gonna have to quickly finish all of this. Yeah, the video did not save either. So Metrobulk got it too. However, he also recorded a. Now, North Carolina, I already got. that this flash flood watch I didn't. Wisconsin, I'll have to take a look. Because I did leave all those Verizons open. Yeah, this is going to be a fairly different sequence than usual. So. But you know what? At least I had a lot of the automations already set up, so. At least I had a lot of the automations already set up, which is good. That's the good part. So I most likely did not miss WMOH, but I'll have to take a look further. That is, did Mobile even go? No, they didn't even go at all. Oh, and that reminds me, I did get the Kentucky tornado drill from when I'm looking. So I'm looking back at Comcast. It did get the North Carolina and Wisconsin RMPs. And it did get the... So, actually, yes, I did end up getting North Carolina, Wisconsin, and Kentucky. So I did end up getting all of that. So we can just move that. But as for the National Weather Service in Wilmington, they do a weekly test. Now, this is entirely independent from their main test, from what it looks like, because they mentioned just Kentucky. All right, now let's get everything ready here. Now this is going to be a blank window. So where South Carolina would normally be, gonna have to find some other stations to fill in the meantime. Remember, all these I got live. Just these two flood warnings that were issued 2 minutes apart. Alright, this is the last one, and then we'll be up to date. Last one, and then we're up to date. Yeah, again, I am very sorry, folks. I did not see that I did not have my phone plugged in when I went to bed until I realized it was too late. But, as I said, I have made that mistake before. So I'm probably going to have to set the Wednesday alarm up on a second device as a backup. But at least I believe I still got all the other stuff, so I'm waiting for the Comcast thing to save, but I'll give it as much time as it needs. It's a very long video. But I will delete TOP and MAL. Both did not go yesterday. It's already hard today anyway to find places to fill in for spots where yeah, this is where Louisville usually goes. Alrighty, we're almost done. We're almost there. Now it's time to get the other stations ready. Actually, let's get it all set here now, and then after I'm all set with this, then we will do that warning and continue the clip. So Miami and then Mansfield. Okay, there we go. All right, that's all ready to go. Let's go back on that flood. Okay. All right, and then let's see. Let's determine what else we need. Boston. You know what? I have a good idea. We can fill in. We'll put we will put Rochester. What's this one? Rochester. So that means I'll just pull up the other two. Does White Hill work? No, it does not. Fort Worth.
Amsterdam is subject to closure.
Halifax.
By the Millstone. Additional details at 9:50 a.m. Wednesday, stage wind 4.6 feet. Forecast: the river is expected to rise above flood stage according to a
Outside the rental job colonial. Deal the really sure.
Yes, this, like here, this is a little chaos. Actually, this is more than just a little chaos. This is huge chaos, actually. Because now I forgot what usually goes here. Alright, we're almost there. We got a couple more. And yeah, that gives me an idea. That also reminds me of something. Coastal Texas tornado drill. At least we're not gonna miss that though. That's good. Frick, I forgot who goes here. Alrighty, last one. Alright, last one. Okay. There we go. We're caught up with everything we missed. Now we're ready to get this show on the road. This is where Kentucky would be, but I'm going to put Houston in its place. Ears. Teary? Yep, that is our word for today. Or this is where Newport would go. But I'm going to put Corpus in there. All right, let's roll on. So, Indianapolis. Jackson, Kentucky is not needed because their council girls their weekly. So in its place will be Corpus Christi, Lincoln, Louisville. Will not do weekly because of the tornado drill. There's town living ready to go. Newport will not go. Man, it's hard to find our East stations here. Man, it's really hard, especially with not much time left. Man, this is difficult. Hey, at least my frequencies the way they are. Oh, Tampa used to go through. Thanks to make them sad rather than things like that. Okay, get out.
Weekly preempts as well. It says before about saying let's hold our class. Happy that John finally put Rita back on his roster. So. Well, we're really starting to make up for it. Yeah, make up to that one. All right. Wow. White yard better not be touched. Anyway, so oh yeah, I made good calls. I made a good call. Sorry, anyone? Hey, you're gonna have to go. All right, let's get set down for the central time zone. As we do not have too much time left. Be smart. Then cross. And just in case Houston Corpus decide to do a second test, despite that mock tornado drill, we'll put them up as well. But wait a minute, what did they say when this was going? What did they say? Yeah, all they say is that this is a drill, so I don't know if they're gonna still be the attempt or not. We'll find out. So here we go. Austin, San Antonio, Birmingham, Blacksburg, because we know it is. You know we're due for them soon. You know we're due for them soon. I've got on Chicago already. For this. Good morning. Montreal, Hollywood, Oh, God, that's bad. That's big, bro. Now we had to do it there in normal second. So we birthed it out. I think they don't see you with me. Oh, I keep forgetting up in my house was flooded, right? Yep, my man first coach. Stay where they are. Yeah, man. That's Yeah, I completely forgot this is the first Wednesday of the month. The first Wednesday of the month. That month's evening, actually. Now,
And so this project is really important. The deterministic and solid state for performance recently it's my working probably only physical pressure security. Looking for on the extra for the same pressure we can pass with more than every other. Another finally summary for yesterday.
Oh my god. This is pre-stream ad chaos. AKG had it. Well, at least the good thing is I did get North Carolina. Jack Black is $160 million. It's fourth and seven. It's Friday. Alrighty. Sorry, Flavor, cheerio. Oh, it's starting to be yelling against us. Let's play this thing while we wait for more. But no, that'll at least save us time tonight. So I won't have to decide broadcast. Contracts not take Wisconsin. All right. No, the other officers are gone. What? I guess we can take Wisconsin. I did not see it. Oh yeah, I think I got it alongside all the other stuff. So now I'm going to go back and get 10-second science and some attacks in this. That's one of Blackie. Number two. There, right there. Not super good. All right, that's all of the autos. Let's further update the video. Almost done. There you go.
Very dangerous with our situations. First of all, on my way to market was found. It's a letter in charge of the area near the house. The time my parents will be postponed until the first weather game. I'm joining Justin. We're watching the game and for the training of things specific talent based on the candidate we're listening to. For the next coverage area, please grab our internet page. For speeds that are lying on some will vary at any given location, especially in favorite distances from the center and on village. The season was legal. Now the line has to be now showing some shape and over process.
All right. All right. So I'm putting the no bunny knows Easter better than cat. No, I'm including silent snippets of Station 2 I have missed. So, luckily, I did miss South Carolina. Well, I did miss South Carolina, but luckily, I ended up getting North Carolina. I found out that I did get North Carolina and Kentucky. Well, of course, as you all know, because North Carolina does monthly tests, but Kentucky, on the other hand, did the live code tornado warning. So I ended up getting that on Comcast, and I'm actually including a large collection of those. But you know what? Despite all of this, though, despite all those tests we've missed, at least now we're caught up, and now, now we picked up where we left off. We're not caught up with what we missed. So now with that done, now that bird behind me, it could have ended much worse. If you put a tornado drill entirely, and then I find out that this is tired. It could have ended worse, but so here's the setup. So only Norman will be on. Oh wait, no, can't do all of Norman, just Norman. We need Saskatoon, Canada too, because they're going to go as well. But in addition to that, we got the New York City RMT. So, what do we do for a monthly like this? You know what? Let's bring back let's bring the old Inspiron back. Bring it back on and use that. Need to watch this too. All right. I'm on the last step. I believe I heard Casey there, so. So anyway, here's the setup. So on my 5520, I'm doing a reprise of its role of doing all the 5,000s and the 15,000 Verizons, as I will be using them for the New York City RMT. But now that we made it through the tornado drills, almost all of them, my case. Anyway, oh, perfect. We could do the El Paso weekly fix. So, considering that Altus is gone and, well, anything else. I'm gonna move Little Rock over. In case that they're late, because I did not hear them go. Maybe they went alongside everything else. But we'll find out. All right, let's get the mountain zone ready. So Phoenix. Flagstaff already. Wow, Flagstaff, we haven't even gotten to the other time zones yet. Okay, then, they're done. Let's see if Yuma works. It does, but we'll switch between the two. It does, but we'll switch between the two. Okay, let's put... Sorry, we gotta make room. Pendleton. Oh no, I usually put Riverton over here. Salt Lake City over here. Alright, so let's see where we stand. So let's see. Phoenix, Grand Junction, Riverton, Pendleton, Salt Lake City. The Flagstaff already went, so let's see. Grand Junction, Phoenix, Riverton, Pendleton, Salt Lake City. This number 6 would be Flagstaff, but they went already. They just went. So Rapid City does not work. Okay. So I'm going to put Albuquerque in its place instead. Okay. All right, that's ready to go. Yeah, I suppose Houston counted the... So, Milwaukee. Oh, yeah, that's right. We got all those Manitoba stations, those new ones. Those new ones I confirmed. I didn't tell you all the story, didn't I? Yeah. Thank you for telling me, LA. So let's see. Winnipeg, Steinbeck, Lockport. Oh my God. What's this supposed to open? 400. Let's hope it handles all those clients. Live, or is that it? Patching live, but I'll go back on it separately later. Alright, so 475 400 channel 7 and channel 6. But 5 channel 2, it's the other one. Okay. Otherwise, we're about ready to go. So call it Neuter. But we also need Norman as well. All right. But we're almost ready. We need a couple more things. I've used the screen on here. And on here, I'm going to pull up the UFC. Get Sunny 98.5 going. And now this receiver for 10 minutes. Oh, they're trying to tune into a different station. Then let's try this one. All right, we're ready. All right, we're ready to go. Let's try this one out and then get.
These are huge, not only up for grabs, with no winner, and like never been the top prize for Friday's drawing. To 600.
No wonder why we were pretty consistent as fuck.
Look out. Here's the battle. There's a Olympic portion of the way for both to go easily. Version I was which is a joint venture with Kraft Foods Company. Jeff Bezos, Kraft Foods, has startup that estimates chicken and milk. There are some veggie dogs out there already. Companies like next version offer the same smoky, savory experience found even with grill marks. That's with protein, 10 grams compared to 6 for beef rinds, fewer calories and fat. Will be in stores later this year. As correspondent Dr. Rodrigo, First Lady Dr. Jill Biden will the Postal Service unveiled a new state flavor today, honoring one of her representatives, the last 74. First Lady has been politically active, especially on social issues, for the been for her work to raise breast cancer awareness and support the devotion of equal rights amendment and the rights movement. After leaving the White House, worked like public with her struggles with addiction, and later established the Betty Wood Center, which provides treatment services for people with substance use disorders. Betty Ford died in 2011 at the age of 93. There's a man in Germany who had a perfect law and passed an actor who reportedly willed free more than 200 times all COVID shots over a 29-month period. Scientists following molasses say this is true. It's useful to see at least 3 different strains of the vaccine. Yet suffered cases like remains totally free today. Correspondent Vicki Barker. Share and expected another hearing in her Chelsea Saturday.
test of the new radio warning alarm device. In potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built radios are automatically activated by the storm to warn you of impending weather hazards in southwest Arizona and southeast California. Tests of these radios are normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of or existing severe weather in your area Wednesday, this test will not be conducted. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. To provide the most consistent warning service as possible, this warning alarm will only be activated for watches and warnings affecting Yuma and La Paz counties in Arizona and Imperial and eastern Riverside counties in California. This concludes the test of the NOAA weather radio warning device. You're on the 11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time observation.
All right. So we're gonna go get some lunch in just a little bit. Sunshine Wings has been taking 20 minutes now. Everybody's given up at this point. Everybody has given up on 10-ton wins, but not me. Because I've got 4 New York TV stations and those 6 Verizons on standby, ready to go. So even though I missed all those other tests this morning, earlier I should say, either way, same thing. So that leaves Pendleton and Albuquerque. Pendleton's news time is 1:24. This is a test. That's what we're waiting to hear. We're waiting to hear him say that this is a test of the emergency alert system. They're just going to keep going with the news, then, well, to say. Well, here's the setup.
Suspect to take a 63-1 bed.
Alright, now we're going to turn this guy off. Alright, so here we go. Here's the setup I've got for this coming hour. Well, for the coming minutes. So I'm going to have my other iPad continue monitoring 1010 wins. My 5th generation will be in charge of Albuquerque, and my iPhone will be in charge of Pendleton. So let me go ahead and stop everything here. ASU 8. Oh, yes, I almost forgot about Imperial, didn't I? But the problem is, I don't have enough devices. Seeing Imperial being inconsistent, but oh well, I'll take that to my own. Alright, I'll be back.
Forecast for the Sandia and Marzano Mountains for today. Partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-50s. Southwest winds 50 miles per hour.
Pretty. Did they finally do it?
The conductor was seriously slashed when he looked out the cabin window to inspect.
Nope.
92.3 FM. Man was killed in a hit and run this morning in Chinatown. Cops say it happened before 5 near Canal and Lafayette Streets. They believe the victim was trying to cross Canal when he was hit by a dark colored.
Now everything stopped.
The victim, a man in his 30s, was rushed to Bellevue initially with critical injuries. He was said to be in critical condition, but he died as a result of the hit and run. No arrests so far, and the investigation is ongoing. A man impersonating a priest apparently robbed an actual priest at a church in Queens. And it looks like it's not his first time doing it. It's before 12:30
All right. Well.
Dark shoes, claiming to be a priest. Approached the pastor, they chatted. Moments later, this man, definitely not a priest, stole $900 in cash and made a run for it. The same person wanted for a similar thing at a church outside of Houston this October. They built an archdiocese.
Right. Let's see if Cable X does their test.
This is something that the FBI is
Into extraordinary the home for so many St. Louisans. It has home for my family who have friends who are either sick with weird cancers or have had family members die of cancer or like families being diagnosed. It's
Yeah, I suppose that's what they did.
I don't want to say that no one's talking about it because people are talking about it. They're talking about it. You know, it's like the biggest story that is facing our area.
I don't know how you. I like this because there's so much of it, and you don't want to go near it. So I don't know what you do about it. And it affects people on the east side too, the Metro East. We talked about my dad who worked for a building that had some of that crap stored in it many years ago. And it was back in the 90s.
All right. Now let's get ready for the Pacific time zone. Okay, Hanford works.
Because there were people in this general area around this.
We know Los Angeles postponed, so we're just gonna move on right over to San Francisco. Sacramento works. That's good.
There were people on that side of the river that got weird cancers, and people who lived nearby that place who got sick. Just, it's amazing to really sit back and think about the fact there's
Still a lot of stuff I gotta go back on.
And it's great where people have homes and go to school and drink water.
And we didn't even mention the underwater,
It's this one.
fire at the landfill. That's pretty closer and closer.
And this one.
Is bringing more attention, and Senator Josh Hawley bringing more attention to it nationally, and I hope this momentum continues to grow.
I do not
That was a
agree
good
with him
one.
on much of anything. This is he is right on top of it, and good for him. It's Chris and Amy on KMOX.
Hey, have you saved more than $300,000 in an IRA or 401k? You may not realize
realize it now, but you've got a big problem on your hands, and that problem is taxes.
Well, New York City's got a big, well, 1010 Winds has a big problem on their hand. And that problem is trying to get the RMT to go out, or trying to find a good time to get it to go out. Apparently they don't want to, and I don't know why that is. Could it be because of the flooding threat? Probably. But this is 1010 Winds. This is their decision. So, I think if 1010 Winds... So, I'm guessing this New York test is probably going to be civil originated.
Reminding you, life ain't more than rumor. In 2003, we had a dream to start a tornado. So tonight, the real estate market. Now, 20 years later, after navigating...
Well, that's not supposed to happen.
We know exactly how to help you in this challenging time.
Great, we're going to have to go on topic now and watch the rest of that. The
Prize of $1 million. Once he was sold to California,
314-441. And remember, life ain't more than rumor. Happy Place comes in many colors. Whatever your color,
Great. Now, to bring out Tom and Ben.
Turn Pro Painters. That's painting happy. During our spring sales event, get $250 off any home painting project, $2,500 or more, scheduled before April 30th. Get started today at StarterPro.com. Each Starter Pro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Contractor license and registration information is available at StarterPro.com.
PaidForByGovernment.com. Here's your chance to get 5 iconic United States silver dollars spanning the last 150 years in an amazing set. Experts agree this is a must-have for silver coin buyers. That's right. All 5 silver dollars are legal tender official United States mint coins. If you call 1-800-888-7630 right now, we'll send you this ultimate 5-piece American silver dollar set with each silver coin in extremely fine or brilliant uncirculated condition. Guaranteed. This set includes every type of U.S. silver dollars in American history issued from 1878 to 2024. 1-800-888-7630 now to secure your 150 years of U.S. silver dollars 5-piece set. Plus, receive a bonus display case, an information booklet, and free shipping. Don't miss your chance. Call 1-800-888-7630 now to secure your 5-piece set of iconic U.S. silver dollars before they are gone. That's 1-800-888-7630. Paid for by friends of Leslie Cash. Communities are less safe. Thanks to radical Chicago Democrats who supported the so-called Safety Act, which is making it harder for police officers to do their job. But when Illinois families needed her most, taxing Terry Bryant was missing in action. She failed to vote against the Safety Act and failed to help keep communities safe. When it was time to raise taxes, Secretary Bryant was there to eagerly cast her vote for more taxes and more financial hardships for you. Twice, she raised your taxes and even went so far as to vote against a property tax freeze. But when we needed her to protect our communities, she failed to even cast a vote. Terry, don't be like Tennessee Terry Bryant. You failed to vote no. No on career politician Terry Bryant by voting yes for conservative Wesley Cash. Wesley Cash for state senate.
You guys, it's time for spring cleaning, and there's no one better to.
Okay, I guess Santa Barbara canceled because of the tsunami communications drill or the active weather. I don't know what case it is, but. All right. Last chance, 1010 Wins.
and gusty winds and chilly on Sunday with a spotty shower. 51 with rain and drizzle in Central Park, humidity 83%. The wind south at 6 miles an hour. You could soon take a trip down to Margaritaville along the Jimmy Buffett Memorial Highway. The iconic Florida singer named one of his albums A1A in honor of the coastal highway that stretches 300 miles through the state's Atlantic coast. Will have the honor returned to him by the state. The state legislature passed a bill this week that's now on Governor Ron DeSantis' desk that would allow Buffett September and the drove towards Margaritaville after a song about wasting away by the sea looking for a 153. 11 families. Talks who lived or worked downtown on or after 9/11. Any of them since 2000.
Of course, they went while that little battery message was on screen. Nope. Don't need Camo X. Because they failed. You know, I was hoping for a lot of stations to go today. Double the Monty! Let's have some fun with Bill Bukowski while we wait. But I'm going to get Tom and Ben going on the other iPads now. Yeah, that goes to show how far behind we are.
It's 19 minutes after 12 o'clock on WETA Classical, and the following is a test of the emergency. Nineteen minutes after 12 o'clock, is a test of the emergency alert system. It's 19 minutes after. Following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. It's a test of the emergency alert system.
Lovely. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to unmute the mic after WPAP. After WPAP's auto. Surprised my chat hasn't gone crazy yet, but anyway, we're getting ready now for Minnesota. Hanford just went. There's actually a lot of places that still test a lot of them. But then, of course, they're going to do KSDP with the entire state of Alaska. Okay, so I got North Dakota ready. Now for Alaska.
Technology and mental health. I'm Curtis Pemberton, and you're listening to Line 1, your health connection on Alaska Public Media.
A village public safety officer in rural Alaska provides a wide variety of.
I wonder if Alaska Public has a weekly pattern.
I wonder if Alaska.
Wonder if they have a weekly test pattern like WMRA or Hawaii Public. Okay, that area is ready.
It might have been about 2016. You said, and maybe even earlier, you said the most corrupt politician in our.
This is first stream from over the weekend. The curriculum board is audio only, unfortunately. That, I think, is about it. WMAL, you better not be starting this again. You were doing so well doing it in the evening. Now you want to go back to doing it in the afternoon? Okay, now there's several other things we got to pull up before Minnesota starts. We got Comcast ready, but there are a few other things. Okay, now somewhere here I have that Vegas receiver. Let's see if I still have it. I think I probably lost. I think I lost it after I reset the system, unless I have it in my favorites. Do I even still have it? No, I do not. Yeah. Yeah, I probably lost that after I reset my old system. But thankfully I still have the link right here. So let's see. webstr.kj7abk.com. Let's see if that's right. Yep, here we go. Okay, that's one. We're going to need the Kiwi SDR for CamOX in case they end up testing. And then we need CanOW Radio, which is Minnesota Public. Yep, here we go. CanOW NPR News. And we are going to... We'll listen to their HD2 platform. Oh, no. We have to click new. Oh, NPR audio streams. Here we... Oh, frick. Yeah, here we go. Alright, now to unmute all the... Is it going already? Is it already going? Is it already going? Alright, I will just let that go.
All right, I'm going to end it there.
Yeah. I mean, you always.
Wow. All right, Howard, Maryland. We got some Comcast Plus to go back on. A few other things as well. Let's do all this before North Dakota goes. All right. Olmsted is next.
Rochester emergency notification system. If this was a real emergency, instructions would follow steps to take for personal safety. This is only a test.
And we'll actually work this in the reverse order. All right. Next up, Kitson. I think I went back too far. There we go.
This is required. This is only a case test.
All right. This Miami Marine warning here. Actually, yeah, let's do the Miami Marine warning first. So still nothing from KMOX. I mean, they have the rest of the week to do it still. Wow, that's such a quiet frequency. What's this one? Deaths of what's it, Paddington Bear or something? Wow, whatever shirt it is. There's a Museum episode I see. There's some more scenes from the marathon from the Shimera Marathon scenes from Monday morning. Frequent Born was the start of season 5, and here's the intro to like what was that episode? Oh, that was the opening to See You Later, Alligator. The actual final episode of the show. Okay, I think I may have done that cursor thing a little too soon. Alright then. Okay. Bro, what is that sound? Well, yeah, that's the, yeah, KBLU does Yuma. Yeah, because in this case, when Arizona goes during the day, Yuma is its own separate area. So their RMT will be done separately at a later date. Right now, let's get WWG 24 ready to go for the Seattle Weekly. Plus, I'm going to get my iPhone ready as well for Chilliwack.
Oh, and can I ask you something? Oh, the sponge boy here. Yeah, I would love to. Yes, I would love to. Well, this guy doesn't have Canada. All right. Let's retake that marine warning from earlier. Yeah, let's redo that marine warning from earlier. I'll keep Chilwack on while this is removed. Alright. Rick, I forgot that one thing. Oh, whatever. It's probably not gonna go. There's the recording of the Pueblo test. Oh my god. Did he actually record that at school? Did he actually record that thing at school? Because it certainly sounds like it to me. Alright, let's see what else. I think that's it. I think that's it. Oh. See, let me make sure I got everything. Carbon, Montana, Canadian, Oklahoma. And yeah, I think that's it. That is everything. But now we got North Dakota to deal with, don't we? Wait, why are we suddenly back to 3 a.m.? There we go. There we go. 3:03 p.m. Eastern Time. Oh yeah, there's the Hazel thing from earlier. Yeah. Let's try Tom versus Fargo.
Hello,
safer. Whether you're saving for that trip to the tropics or saving for an emergency, now is the time to take advantage of Wells Fargo's savings options.
Now is the time to take advantage of Wells Fargo's savings options.
No internet connection. This video cannot be uploaded because you don't have an active internet connection. Ah, fun. Let's see. Can Tom do Fargo? Okay, forget it. Correct. Okay. The entire state of Alaska. Where the heck is it?
A wild weekly test has been issued for the entire state of Alaska.
You know, we can't complete all this without my good friend Talking Ginger. Let's bring him out. Oh, we still gotta do Wheel of Fortune, don't we? No, we're not gonna do that until after these monthly tests.
The entire state of Alaska. 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 The entire state of Alaska.
Did both Sacramentos even go, or is it just that one? Wow, just one of them. Is this an actual Amber Alert, or is this a
child abducted below 7 p.m. This is a test of the South Dakota Amber Alert system.
Child abducted below 7 p.m. This is a test of the South Dakota Amber Alert system.
Here goes North Dakota.
Mention this too. She signed a non-disclosure agreement. No one ever talks about this book, but I think it's kind of significant. The only reason that you would ever pay someone in this case is because they are saying, and if you pay me, I will not say anything about this. The only reason you pay is for the non-disclosure agreement. No one even pays attention to the details of these stories. Look, there are a lot of super rich people out there that get confronted with potential lawsuits. And I hate that this is the world that we live in. There's a lot of unscrupulous lawyers. If you have assets and if you have money, unless you pay me X, I'm not going to lawsuit. And who knows bad, even if it's not true. And a lot of $100,000 to Donald Trump is like you will be paying a traffic. check for $150.
And here's the post they did. No, they're not going to go again. Because they already went this morning. Or yesterday morning, I should say. Yeah, the National Weather Service even posted the tornado drill message on Twitter. It says, okay, here we go. Here's the hashtag tornado drill message. Please repost. If this were a real tornado, where would you take cover right now? You know what? Let's have this read it.
Okay, here we go. Here's the hashtag tornado drill message. Please repost. If this were a real tornado, where would you take cover right now? Hashtag severe prep, hashtag ILWS. Oh, 11 a.m.
March 6th. March 6th, 2024. 20. Okay, here we go. Here's the hashtag tornado drill message. Please report.
And this tornado, what would you take your position on? ILWS. Oh, 11 a.m. March 6th, 2024. 23.610.
23.610. Chicago. Chicago.
Okay, here we go. Here's the hashtag tornado drill message. Please repost. If this were a real tornado, where would you take cover right now? Hashtag severe prep, hashtag LWX.
If this were a real tornado, where would you take
11
cover
a.m.
right
March
now?
6th, 2024.
Hashtag severe prep, hashtag LWX.
Okay.
We just told you April 26th, we're moving on to Jan 16th. That math plays out let's say it comes out with a decision late May, early June. We've got now this
Following is a test of the emergency alert system. Following is a test of the emergency alert system. Degrees in the nation's capital as we pause for just a moment to test the emergency alert system.
61 degrees in the nation's capital as we pause for just a moment to test the emergency alert system.
Alright, let's quiet down Ginger because it's time for Alaska.
The test flight of Alaska began at 2020 p.m. This is a test of the emergency alert system in the Alaska and relay system. From the weather emergency or child abduction, the system will provide important information. This test is now concluded. Intersection I-75 and US 22nd. Intersection I-75 and Griffin Road and Markham Park. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado going into a small central room and a sturdy structure, point your protection move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Torrential rain is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Your participant has issued child abduction emergency for the following counties or areas: South Dakota and 2024 effective until 3:07 p.m. This is a test of the South Dakota Amber Alert System. This is only a test. The South Dakota Amber Alert System is tested at least once each quarter. This system has been developed to ask for the public's help in the event of a child abduction. This is only a drill.
No child has been abducted at this time. Had this been a natural involuntary death continued to test without law enforcement results decided refuting this has been a test of the South Dakota involuntary
In the event of a child abduction, this is only a drill. No child has been abducted at this time. Had this been a natural
This is great. I hear Katie Nicole in the background. Well, that's something I'll probably be hearing tonight because it's going to be once again time for positive, encouraging K-Love.
Well, that's something I'll probably be hearing tonight because it's going to be once again time for positive, encouraging K-Love.
The entire state of Alaska. I probably can't do it as well as Annette can. Well, either way, this thing's gonna be, I think 3 hours long.
Well, either way, this thing's gonna be, I think 3 hours long.
And let me go ahead and acknowledge everything else.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. Spot 23. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Alright, we're still waiting for North Dakota. Yeah, let me recap everything that has happened so far in the first portion. So we had a massive amount of tornado drills. And I believe we only have 2 monthlies to go. Yeah, I believe just 2. Now, I did not hear Tallahassee, Tampa, sorry, go. I don't think they even went at all. I guess they probably canceled their morning test. I don't know if they're going to cancel their evening test too, but I'll have to take a look. In the meantime, let's get Vista going here, because we're going to play Wheel of Fortune in just a bit. So let's get it powered on. That is lovely. Wow, why does John not have his,
Show in the region. The 43rd annual KX Sports Show shade through the tent at the North Dakota State Fair Center in Minot.
That's a fail.
Wind gusts 34 knots or greater in small hail.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to go. Windows 10 still has double the number of users than Windows 11. That's it.
Miami has issued a special marine.
Did Tampa say anything about canceling their tests this morning? Let's see. After a relatively cool winter, who's ready for summer? I am.
The area forecast for the Bay, including the San Jose metro area. Issued at 3:33 p.m. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. The areas affected.
Did Tampa even go this morning? That's the question.
Miami-Dade. The hazard conditions are expected from at 5:30 p.m. Light or drainage areas.
Apparently Fort Myers isn't in here. It's in here. I don't know if they even went. Yeah, I'll have to look through and see. So let me go down the list. I guess Miami chose not to. Yeah, they didn't choose to go. They chose not to go. Oh, there's WashU, Nevada. Did I go back on that separately? I don't think I did, but I'll check again. Wow, Tampa actually still tested. And we continue down the list right here. This is WETA Classical. Right there down the list, that is WETA. Yeah, I still have the Veriton disc when I tried to film the Veriton episode. We'll put in Super Deluxe and connect it to the computer. We're a bit slower now than it was before.
Impact. Severe thunderstorms. Central and the sturdy. Protection to an interior room on the lowest floor. National Weather Service forecast for the Miami.
Wow, it seems like they don't care about severe weather at all.
Additional details indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. 0.5 and 1 inch of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are expected.
You know what? I'll just go back on everything separately later. Alright, let's put FGE on because they're going to originate the RMC. Where is it? Or is it PGE? Here we go. I'm going to do this station instead. Because we've had quite some bad luck with Arizona lately, so... There's the flash flood warning. And yep, there's the RMT, or is that Alaska? That is Alaska. And there's LB relaying Arizona. However, I'm doing FGE, PGE for this one. Doing PGE for Arizona.
Had been an actual emergency. This concludes this.
And let's let Hazel run in the background alongside.
It's an activation of the emergency.
Boy, we got quite a compilation going. Yeah, I also shouldn't forget to mention that next week's Indiana tornado drill will actually be done at my grandparents. Yeah, at my grandparents. That's where Indiana will be. We've been used to doing it here, but next week it's going to be a completely different circumstance. Meanwhile, I'm getting this thing juiced up because I do want to go see Let's Make a Deal in Inside Edition. And Jeopardy, too. I can't forget about that. Plus, gonna see the entirety of Person, Place, or Thing again because the Fox 5 stream cut it off. Yeah, I'll be watching both of those, all three of those shows, and then after that, we will start. Then after that, we will start Hyperbowl. But because this is the first Wednesday of the month, that means extra tests. Wakefield will have a second test in the evening as usual. Plus, Blacksburg is doing their evening test tonight, which, therefore, yeah, on the first Wednesday of the month, they do their weekly test in the evening. Now, we have not had Blacksburg in a long time, so that's how I forgot. That's how I forgot about their evening pattern. But now I understand. Okay. Now it's time to head back to KMOX. They've got after this they've got two more chances to test. They've got two more chances to test today after this.
Then you drop that button. I just thought
Oh, now there it is.
you go talk about them and then you
There's North Dakota.
stuff. Pro Palestine, pro Gaza, like an ambusher, as you
The FSLA. No, it doesn't.
ago. And I just don't think when you do stuff like this, especially for somebody like AOC who's been such a staunch supporter of their cause, I think like get in that person's face. So thus, this is what. Standing in front of her. Something that go on with your eyes that could be completely. You're going to know that. So for you, it could be the sign of something more sinister for a person. Everything I can do is maybe have to have some kind of surgery. Not going to scare you. It's that it's long time. Our newest surgeon will take care of the surgery. Doctors Drusati and Royer round out the doctors. We have 3 locations, and in each one of them we have an office.
Maybe when I get a chance. But then, of course, we got to take care of a few other things as well. Okay, they're on break. Will they do it? Would love to see all these stations get their tests in today. However, as for ALK, they're going to be doing monthly. They're already listening to monthly.
they're doing well on their own, so we just don't need it anymore.
Then Nancy called Coventry.
They were so helpful, answering all of our questions.
If you're over 60 looking at that, life insurance, you may qualify.
After this past year, we're celebrating life. So we travel, and we're able to pay for our grandkids.
Coventry Direct has helped thousands. They plan medical expenses or supplement retirement income. When it comes to selling your life insurance, Coventry has you covered. Call 1-800-561-2600 or visit CoventryDirect.com to learn more about how you can get cash by selling your life insurance. Call 1-800-561-2600.
Baseball, J-O-X and Rolex are for celebration. Season long. Game and $100 for Rolex. Smash contest. Just upload a photo of you. Mark of a pro.
R-E-N-N-E. Hey, it's the Colonial Cowboy. Renner Garage Door services the entire St. Louis Metro area, St. Charles, South County, and Eastern Illinois. Sales and service. Renner, forward and back. R-E-N-N.
Eyes are very important to me. My eyes connect me with everything I love. I loved my late father-in-law dearly. Generation or AMD. And since
No.
transform of dry AMD. GA. His struggle with vision loss made me want to help others know about GA's warping signs. For some, colors appear dull or to see details like fine print on price tags. See, making driving at night difficult. GA gets worse over time. I cannot be reversed. If you keep that GA, wait, specialist about FDA-approved treatments for GA.
Cards issued by Sutton Bank and Celtic Bank members. FDIC terms and conditions apply.
Needs of modern businesses always changing. Decades. eGrant, the all-in-one finance platform that combines corporate cards with spend management software. Grant is the only card designed to actually help your business spend less, not more. It's Grant. It's to control. Even coordinated accounts. Grant software even does expense reports for you. Now you make your entries, just choosing receipts, and with best-in-class accounting integration, in days, not weeks. Grant gives you better insight, real-time view.
Two more puzzles to go.
Big picture. When you join RAMP, just go to /free. That's ramp.com/free.
Hey, it's overheaters, clogged drains, or water treatment. Filtration and water softeners. 314-500 leak. 314-500 leak.
The choice of a lawyer.
We deliver big judgments for the little guy. Under Law takes on the biggest industries and holds them accountable. Today for a free review at 614 or 618-9 million.
Nation dedicated to St. Louis as a region.
And I just realized too that I didn't even turn the lights on because as I said, we were in a rush to get on the air and get the show started because of how late we were, and that's why I was in a hurry. But again, that's done. That's over with. Put that behind us and let's just move on. All right. Since YPR went today, they are now going to be turned off. And since they didn't go, all right. Last puzzle. The screen was playing kind of sanchy, and well, that's probably another reason why I didn't even get one. Oh my gosh. That's it, with just 2 minutes to spare. All right.
From Better Health, committed to supporting mental health through therapy.
This is great. All right. All right. But I'm going to keep WLLM on the list. But there are still a few stations for Friday that we need to confirm. And there's also some other stuff, too, that I have to go back on, including the EAS participant-originated North Dakota test. Now, looking at the remainder of the monthlies, we got Mason Thurston in about 50 minutes, and then we have San Diego in the following hour, 45. So, that is what is to come. Alright, and now with that, it is time for Hawaii. Let's make a deal, and of course, Inside Edition. So I'll go watch all those. Alrighty. And now I'm going to put Tom and Ben up against some Weeda things. Weeda kids. Oh, this is great. Having fun with Mr. Bill Bukowski.
That money.
While good intentions underlie, orphanages and children's homes are not having the kind of impact and outcomes we would hope.
Allegations of abuse and mismanagement in Uganda's orphanages. Listen to our investigative reporting all this week on The World.
Beginning this afternoon at 1.
Member supported Hawaii Public Radio. KHPR Honolulu, KKUA.
Oh gosh. Alrighty. Now we're gonna make up Person, Place, or Thing, which we could not see the entirety of this morning. Or this afternoon, I should say. And I'll later see if Tampa still decided to wait a minute. Yeah, here's the same program from earlier. However, we were cut off after the first round, so we're going to see everything past that point. I don't get this. So, Mississippi still decided to do a monthly. I don't think this was even on the schedule. I'm telling Brandon that I got all those tornado warnings. Was this even part of the plan today? For monthlies? Because it certainly don't look like it. But otherwise, I did get everything else. So you need to go back on this and this other one. We'll start with Mason Thurston.
This is very important information. The following is use this test.
I'll wait for this to finish. Okay, I'll stop that and we will move on. To Mississippi number 1. We're gonna do that over.
Mississippi emergency alert system. In the event of an emergency, this system will bring you important information. This test is now completed.
Next one.
This is a test of the Mississippi emergency alert system. In the event of an emergency, your system may bring in important information. This test is now completed.
Do the next one. Yeah, we're gonna do that over.
This is a test of the Mississippi emergency alert system. In the event of an emergency, your system will bring you important information. This test is now completed. This is a test of the Mississippi emergency alert system. Important information. This test is now completed.
Yummy cookie from Panera. We'll be back with more Person, Place, or Thing right after this.
This is a test of the Mississippi emergency alert system. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test is now completed.
Some of these even still chose to KDKA randomly tested. Well, we're gonna do that in a bit. First, this. Yikes, there's two of them. Then let's do. Is this the same one? That's the same thing. Okay, next one. Now to the severe thunderstorm warning. I'll have to go back on KDK and see when they went. Oh boy. Okay, that's a fail. We're going to discard that. So, I'm guessing they went before Rick Dayton, so. Oh, wait. Here, let's go to the morning news. Go live.
So, okay. Or, matter of fact, level, it closed behind after.
I know AHT took it. The question is, when did they go? Oh, there's another South Dakota.
Interesting side note right there having to do with of the emergency alert system.
Aha, here's when they went. Right at the top of the hour. They went right at the top of the hour.
Area. This concludes this emergency alert system test.
All NBA. So I guess the North Dakota, monthly was originated by individual regions.
So I guess the South Dakota North.
Is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations in your area. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the alert tone. This concludes the test of the emergency alert system. No action is required.
Is this something people walk on at the beach? No. Put your buzzers out.
Then the 5 Mississippi RMT relays.
Is this island in the state of New York? No, it is not. Messiah. Is this island Yeah, it is. Buzzers out. Time for a clue. This affluent summer colony is located off the coast of Massachusetts. Danielle, Nantucket. It is not Nantucket, which means you are out. It is not. Skipping you, Danielle. Focus. Yeah. What do you think? Is the weather warm year round? Warm year round? No, not year round. It is not. Time for a clue. Get your buzzers out. Much of the blockbuster film Jaws was filmed here. Danielle, Martha's Vineyard.
Oh my gosh, Ginger has quite a reaction to this bird.
We all out of points up for grades. Mozart here at 17 to Jeff.
Time's up.
The Nordic equivalent of Mount Olympus. TV star. Different cycle options such as a normal or heavy duty. Check it out.
By Caesar Slots. From the producer of Five Nights at Freddy's. I have a feeling Vermont has a second auto. I feel like Vermont Public Radio has a second auto test. In addition to the usual one on Sunday at 1:15 a.m.
Someone to count on who's always there. As he was not acting on us.
Can't wait to try this.
Yeah, I have 3 clues waiting for you. Use them wisely. You correctly
Did he
identified
start the thing?
your place. Yeah. Are you ready? Okay. Your person is an actor. Your place is a U.S. state. And your thing is technology.
I can't tell where the Norfolk Southern is.
Please?
Danielle, I've been meaning to ask. Who are you wearing? Is it something you can touch?
Yes.
Is it a
This is going to be wonderful. Let's try it now. I was thinking Muhammad Ali on that one. Oh, it was Sylvester Stallone. Alright, that should be it. Non-local ignore. I think otherwise that's it. Alrighty. Hyperbole time! It's hyperbole time! Yes, I always love... I think my most favorite startup sound has to be this one. Well, in a pitch like that, that is. Yeah, in low pitch, the Windows 7 startup sound, it sounds really, really lovely. It really does. I gotta say. Let's see. I know there's a... Let's see. Yeah, it's only 53 today. We gotta get up into the upper 60s over the coming week. Wow. Well, that can mean something. You know. So now we're talking. However, we don't know about here. But it depends on where I'm actually going to be. Well, yeah, same result, actually. Yeah, I know for those who are just joining us now, welcome. Well, because I know many of you are coming home from school now, so we're glad to have you here. Let me get you all caught up on where we are at right now. So here's where we stand on our weekly test show so far. So, I did not see that I did not plug the wireless charger in. As a result, my phone battery died. And with it being my primary alarm device, and of course, that's what got me to miss the call. But when that does happen, though, I have a secondary alarm set up. Yeah, I still have it programmed into my other iPad. However, that's been unused. So, if that happens again, I should consider enabling the other alarm and have that be the primary one instead of that. But again, that is entirely up to me as to how I'm going to be playing that out. So, what did I miss during this time? Well, we didn't even go through all of the other tests from last night. But guess what? We're going to do all of that after we go through Hyperbole here. But let me get you all caught up so far as to what I can tell you that we missed. So, yeah, I missed all the tornado drills. Well, almost all the tornado drills. I did end up getting them at the same time. I missed South Carolina, but I did end up getting North Carolina because I had the Comcast Cap Archive running on my other desktop computer, and my other device was monitoring it, so it got it, and I got it too. I even got the Kentucky tornado drill, which surprisingly was actually sent with the live code tornado warning. And earlier I was talking about how this is actually going to be the same story with Indiana next week, but Indiana's drill will be done at a different location. And I talked about the whole plan and everything like that last night at the end of our Roblox show. But then, of course, I talked about the results of... we still got the results of Verizon Mania to talk about and everything else like that. But let's get through Hyperbole first. But then let's not forget we have the Blacksburg evening. We got the Wakefield evening test in the next hour, because this is the first Wednesday of the month, so that means Wakefield's going to do a second test. Did they even go this morning? Because I don't think I saw anything from them. I didn't see the stream go. So what I'm doing right now is I'm cutting... Wait, Amazon's getting into the world of internet service now? Dang. So yeah. Los Angeles postponed their weekly because of severe weather. New York and Mount Holly did the same thing. However, that is because there is a active flood threat for that area. So it says that due to this, they're going to be delaying their weekly test to tomorrow at 10 a.m. and 10:30 a.m. respectively. This is in Central Time. But then we have Los Angeles at 1 o'clock. So while man, I'm going to be up for a while rendering this thing tonight. I really will, because it's already over almost at 2 hours. So while I did miss South Carolina, that was the only drill I missed. That was the only drill out of the 6 I missed. Because I did end up getting the rest. But wait, didn't I also miss Puerto Rico? And Jackson? Oh yeah, Jacksonville. Frick. Yeah. I should have looked at the... But you know what? It was probably going to be very chaotic, I believe, anyway. But at the same time, that extra sleep was worth it, because as many of you all know, for me it tends to be I only get 3 hours, between the end of Horizon Mania and the start of the main section with WJAS and everything else. So, those will return next week. However, there are also going to be some time changes to many of our scheduled tests, and I will explain those changes. I will be explaining those changes a little later on, along with a few other things. Now, Camel X has not yet tested this week, so this is their last chance to do so. So this is Camel X's last chance to do their test today. Northern Ohio actually unboxed a Somebody pitched up the music. Yeah, I don't think this is the version of Nimbus I was looking for. I'll have to go back and look. But yeah, I'll have to go back and take a look. But what about the music that was featured? Dixie Narco Vending Machine. So I'm cutting down things here. Okay. And I think that's it here. I'm going to see if I can find the exact variant of that song, and if I can, then I'll download it for offline use. So what was the song that was used during Absolute Zero? Actually, there was multiple ones. Been trying to look for Electro Wonders for a while, but I so far haven't found it. Either it is because the original creator of that module must have either closed his account or was terminated, or he just ended up deleting the module from his page. I don't know what it is, but let's see. Was it 2020? No. Here we go. 2019 was when it came out. Tarmac radiation as a claim. Yay, Artificial World is in here. Okay. Now, as much as I would like to continue with these modules, I'm not going to do that because it is time for Camo X's final attempt to do their test today. This is their last chance today. Last chance. And they are doing the traffic reports. They could do it right after. It's happened before.
Then you're back up big bet. So that's COVID between 9 to 5 hours and one line still got down. Unfortunately, top off the 70th came in when Wayne even chance. Stuff was given. 70 south, 270 is getting backed up south of Page down.
That we're gonna pull up after Camo X. After Camo X's last attempt today. I'd love to see them go today. That would be one. I would love to see them go.
Coventry Direct.
We were about to let Norman's policy lapse because premium.
All right, now to get Pogo.
Our kids are doing well.
Then Nancy calls Coventry.
They were so helpful answering all of our questions.
Now, San Diego, remember, Pogo has a 10-minute timeout, so we'll wait. We'll go through KMOX first, and then we'll head over to Pogo for the RMT.
Coventry Direct has thousands live the life they want to live. Pay for unplanned medical expenses or supplement retirement income. When it comes to selling your life insurance, Coventry has you covered. Call 1-800-561-2600 or visit CoventryDirect.com to learn more about how you can get cash by selling your life insurance. Call 1-800-561-2600.
Hey, this is Shirley Brennan. If you have exposed brick or stone in your garage, basement, fireplace, it's a great time to call Raleigh Tuck Pointing. Of course, tuck pointing on the outside of your house is often not possible in the winter, but inside, the Morocco team can keep working 2 months a year. What's tuck pointing? Well, it's the removal of old mortar and the replacement of new mortar. Sometimes that mortar can become loose, missing, or deeply eroded. We've used the Morelli team to tuck point the Brennan home numerous times. So if you live in a brick or stone, that's the company that's received the Angie's List Super Service Award every year, back to back to back, since 2005. Morelli, the masonry specialists. Check out the reviews on Angie's List and Better Business Bureau websites. Call 314-645-1387.
Not called Angie's List anymore. It's now just called Angie.
Entertainment center that has a 17-page instruction manual with no words. Don't worry if there's too many screws left behind. It's only got a 175-inch flat screen TV. Forget the weekends. Money Mondays are here. New scratchers, new chances to win every last Monday of the month. Only lottery. Play responsibly. If you want jazz music, go to New Orleans. Bagels, New York. For psychics, think California Psychics. You want the best, stick to the best. Makes a good psychic. That's why we guarantee if your reading is life-changing, it's free. Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com and experience the total certainty. California Psychics. Not all water heaters are made equally. Some can be temperamental. And don't even think about what happens if you have neighbors downstairs. Why is it raining inside my apartment? Not with the Navien tankless water heater. You'll never run out of hot water. For saving your tons and utility bills, Navien tankless water heaters. Visit tanklessmadesimple.com to learn more. Cardinals theme tickets are on sale now. Each will be from the lineup. Down the hammer.
Alright, we'll go to the classic lane one more time.
Grateful Dead, Harry Potter, St. Louis Blues Night, and Teachers and Nurses Night. For 2024, don't miss Battlehawks Night or 90s Night. For a complete list, 2024 theme night, visit Cardinals.com/theme. Cardinals single game tickets for the 2024 season are on sale now and start at just $6. The schedule is filled.
$6? Wow, that's cheap.
Wow.
That is cheap. That is cheap.
Season, get your tickets now at Cardinals.com.
This is Lars Newbar, St. Louis Cardinals, for the Loop. Wesley Financial Group is not.
The timeshare trap, you think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
Wesley Financial.
We've helped over 30,000 out of financial hardship by getting them out of bad timeshares. If you're we have the at Wesley Financial. We're dedicated to helping time troopers get out of their financial nightmare. All you need to do is I'll send you a timeshare action information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and Cancellation.
Now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-523-3030. That's 800-523-3030.
Of course, they're going to go back to their show. Wow. All right, that's it. All right, that's it. KM elections have failed today. So that means we will check in on them tomorrow.
Is mandated in many states. And you think and that noise comes and your car breaks down. Well, you want to make sure you call Car Shield before that happens for a couple of reasons. One, you get free roadside assistance with every appointment. That means your family's going to be safe and secure. And number two, they will protect from really expensive repairs that are just the prices have gotten so out of control. And with the cost of new and used cars now setting records, for a lot of people, they're keeping their car a lot longer. There's that warranty, your car, your truck, your SUV, you get the
Well, Tupelo hit 70.
you make the phone call, 800-587-5060. That means if your engine is they're going to take care of the cost of that, and you get to pick the mechanic or the prefer. You're a tool. Crazy the cost of repair. Anyway, protect yourself. The unprecedented rise in the cost of parts and repairs came in that 800-587-5060. And mention my name, you get 20%. Flash and Homer. Let's get to our first one. I got to take you a break.
It's the Sean Hannity Show.
Go real-time traffic sponsored by our American state. In Mission Canyon, traffic is stopping except the right. Affected too.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode,
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Is the required monthly test of the San Diego County Emergency.
They were close to mocking Tennessee.
This is only a test. From the San Diego County Emergency Operations Center. If this had been an actual emergency, official messages would have followed the alert tone. This concludes the required monthly test.
This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
This concludes this test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency activation system. The following is only a test.
This is a test of the emergency activation system.
Now, somewhere I still have that recording from Random Imposter.
You mother boy.
You mother boy.
Declined. That's bullcrap. It doesn't want me to send the stuff to the... See, yeah, even sometimes iOS is a pain. No, they didn't even take 2 seconds. They didn't even take 2 seconds to make sure that thing works. They didn't even take 2 seconds out of their program just to make sure that thing works. Yeah, they didn't even try at all. I want to make sure I got everything. Yep, that's it. Okay. Now then, it is time for the evening stuff. Let's go through the setup. Remember, we got the Wakefield evening test coming up as well, because this is the first Wednesday of the month. So, okay, 63 Orlando will go over here. I'm going to actually put Wakefield over here for right now. Where? Oh, that's right. I have to use that new link that I put in. And then if Tampa goes during this process, I will have... You know what? Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold up. Hold on for just a second. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Let's go forward with the original plan. Anyway, so Fort Myers will be on the 5th generation. KH63 Orlando on my main device, and I've got Wakefield going on my iPhone. So here it is. Here's all the San Diego stuff. There's when KDK went. Alright. Wakefield didn't go this morning, so they gotta do it now. Their Gage is gonna premiere the Tornado Drill stuff. Although my stuff will premiere this weekend. And shortly we will see this week's episode of High Rollers and Nostalgia Paradise. Up. I turn this up too so I can hear all three. So now with KMOX being a total failure today,
Well, so far 7 out of 18 have gone. I was hoping for more. Getting that both back up. And Hawaii Public still hasn't gone either, nor has TOP. There's Melbourne.
Brings the monthly total to 0.36 inches. This is normal for first note stands at 0.36 inches, which is normal. 7.83 inches, which is 3.26 inches above normal. The wind observed was 17 miles an hour from the south. The highest wind just observed was 30 miles per hour from the south.
Hey, Melbourne's really in a weekly right now.
Your local forecast for the WSC is the 3 listening area for the following counties: Crystal Collier, Florida. At 4:01 p.m. tonight, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Fog, the Midwest, lows in the upper 60s. Wind 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 20%. Thursday, fog in the morning. Mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. North winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming southwest in the afternoon. Thursday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy.
Not again.
Oh, 5 miles an hour, becoming northeast.
This receiver is messed up.
Then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the upper 60s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Saturday through Sunday, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 80s. Lows in the lower 70s. Sun might through.
I want to see if Wakefield made a statement regarding the evening test. They just basically took a direct copy of Raleigh's message. Oh, so that was why they didn't go. Maybe that's why Wakefield's not doing an evening test this month. That's because of the Virginia tornado drill being tomorrow. But unfortunately, all those Indiana offices that are going to do the drill next Tuesday, they're still going to do their weekly anyway. There's the High Rollers episode. And there's Nostalgia 34. Which I'm not sure if will air tomorrow.
Wakefield, I thought you weren't gonna do. I forgot. I did not know Wakefield was still going to do it. Oh my god, what a fail. I literally thought Wakefield was not going to do an evening test because of tomorrow's tornado drill. Well, that actually coincides with that statement I just said about how all those offices in Indiana are still going to do their weekly on Wednesday, even though they're going to do the. This goes well with my statement saying about how all those Indiana offices are going to relay the Indiana tornado drill on next Tuesday, and then they're still going to do their usual weekly the following morning. So now we're just waiting for John to relay the Wakefield evening test on here. But it has not yet showed up. So I just left when the test was being sent. Yeah, I'm gonna filter out these channels since everything's being ignored. I'll mute all the TFTs and other loggers. I'm gonna mute the spots channel. So there, now everything's been filtered. So there we go. Now my environment has been filtered. I'll hide muted channels on that server. I literally thought Wakefield was going to was going to cancel their evening test because of the drill, but I was completely wrong. So, oh yeah, I had it all ready at first, but then made a guess a little too late. So we're waiting to see if the main's gonna eventually take it. Yeah, because for a moment I thought Wakefield was going to cancel the evening tests, even though there's the Virginia tornado drill tomorrow. So with that then being the case, that means Blacksburg's evening test is still gonna go. That's a direct copy and paste of the morning message. And we're gonna try this again. The North Carolina tornado drill must have taken the place of their morning test, but their evening test is a separate thing. Just like with Florida late last month. Well, at the beginning of last month. Yeah. With that, they did the drill as their morning test. However, with the evening test, that still went on as usual. Speaking of which, I'm going to get Fort Myers back on in just a moment. After I get this somehow cursed evening test into this compilation. No, let's do the other one. So yeah, I've already simplified my But you know what's even better? Is that we actually introduced WXM32 into our weekly test lineup. Now, before we make assumptions, let's see what's actually going on in Tampa right now. So there's nothing much going on. Let's just see if they've released a statement or anything of that nature. They have not. So, but what's interesting is that Wakefield never went through the mass MWR on KLT. So, yeah. So John's monitors may be more than what KLT has, but again, I like to use both monitors. So now I monitor both stations for alerts and such. But yeah, other than the Mississippi RMT, that's all we've got. So well, this fucker's backlogged. So that's what the problem was all along. It was backlogged. But I've already gotten the Wakefield evening test, so what else can we mess around with? This maybe? Oh yeah, Tom can actually handle this realm really good. But what if we speed it up? Yep, here it comes on the main. Favorite. What's this thing?
Journey beginning at 11:29 a.m. It's 29 p.m.
It got through the entire message.
Living spaces. Living spaces. That is lovely. Wakefield, Wakefield.
Let's try the Jardian song.
I have type 2 diabetes, but I manage it well. It's a little pill with a big story to tell.
Next part.
Oh. Take stick, Charlie's. Diabetes, I take one day, Johnny, and I can stay still. But I manage it well.
Let's try an old classic. I remember that. The noise cancellation is great.
Green Tea is now offering an in-depth total home disinfectant service. Or greenteaservices.com.
Greenteaservices.com.
Services, service you are.
That
FDIC.
FDIC.
Let's try this classic commercial now. Oh, for goodness sakes. What a huge difference. TF happened today. Oh, tornado drills.
TF happened today. Oh, tornado.
Okay, I'm out of ideas.
Warships now. The emergency alert system.
Air 1. Ship now. This is the emergency alert system.
You know what? I got a great idea with this thing. What's this one? Hypnotized, or is this something else? No, we're not doing that one. No, we're not doing that one. We're doing hypnotized. Yeah, guessed right on the first try. Alright, so we're going to insert the song. Woof! 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 FM! Woof! FM! Okay. Wait, what the heck? What the heck just happened? How did the two channels separate on their own? So here we go. We're going to lower the pitch. We're going to unmute everything. Let the show begin. This is a masterpiece so far. You know what? I don't think that's working here. Let's try the other one. That's not working here. Let's try the other one. It's this guy right here. Yeah, there we go. And we're going to discard the changes. Once again. All right. Well, whatever's here, goodbye. Goodbye. Because it's time to get hypnotized. So I'm going to rename this. No, not alter the speed. But on this, we're going to alter the pitch. Crank it up. Get Weta out of here. Oh, hey, I think it fits all the way to the end. Wow, it lasts the entire duration of this thing. Let's take a listen to this thing. So while Hypnotized was going, I was thinking of the Aurora area as the song was playing, which I kind of seem to have a relation with that. What is this ugly new thing? When the heck did this thing appear? Oh, this thing's been here forever!
Google Maps.
This little thing has been here forever! But look what it suddenly transfers to! This tall thing! This really tall thing!
Street View application contains
Street View application contains style.
View application contains style group.
I don't know if that looks ugly to me or what.
Street contains style group.
I've always been curious about where these towers go.
Contains style group.
Oh, it looks like they actually upgraded the pedestrian crossings here from the last time I looked. I'm guessing these are Type 3s now. Hey, look, there's the end of a train right there. And here's where that Illinois Zephyr came down the line many years ago. School zone, speed limit 20 with a railroad crossing right in front.
Contains style. Street contains style. Street View application contains style group. Street View application image contains style. Street View application image contains style group.
So it says contains style after I move it and zoom it in. This is a very familiar looking tower.
Application image.
I haven't been to Oswego in forever.
Street View application contains style.
This is the same cantilever we see on the racetrack.
Application. Contains Street View application image.
Where the hell do those other towers go?
Use map. Application image group. Street View.
I think I got up close with that one time, didn't I?
Application.
Aha, there they are.
Contains
Blacksburg, you going to test or what?
contains style group.
Yeah, it says that after I zoom in after moving the thing.
Contains style. Street view application. Image.
And here's the very end of it.
Contains street view application. Street view contains style.
What a very complex looking power grid, isn't it?
Fitness Club window. Trap app new. Menu January 8, 2024 00. Downloads tab navigation pane tree. Exit table. EA. Hawaii Public Radio EAS 3-year-old window. Track view table. 1 Hawaii Public Radio EAS test 3-year-old selected. Playback speed dial way. It's a radio EAS.
Alert system.
Down arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Exiting narrator.
The emergency alert system.
Blacksburg could possibly be late. They went 15 minutes after 6 last time.
Emergency alert system.
And there it is, right on the dot. But that's one power grid. There's actually another line of similar intent over on the other side too. What is this? The Yorkville Memorial Day Fair or something? There's this big Ferris wheel. There's a Ferris wheel, a carousel, pretzels, and more, all in the parking lot of a massive water park. Did they recently paint that bucket in spite of the events? But I don't see any water going. Is this Google Maps car coming to the parking lot while this place was closed or something? And what about Tampa? Did they ever go? Oh, Blacksburg. I guess they chose not to. That must be dinner. Here's a look at this lovely water structure. I still have to go back on Tampa and Puerto Rico, don't I? I better hope KLT has it. Yeah, let's just admire this beautiful structure.
So now Mobile wants to test after I call it quits to them. I like the sailboat. Entrance into the park. Which is a good way to learn. Which is normally more noticeable. Noticeable. Ready, time for wheel of fortune.
During potentially dangerous weather situations, receivers can use the impending hazard. If you receive performance are solely in between each Wednesday. There is a food of existing severe weather conditions. The test will be goodwill. If you're using a good quality, warning alarm will be activated for alertness. Wednesday.
All right, let me see if I can get that thing to come over. Let's let this lovely song continue. All right, back to real. Alrighty, let's get ready for the finale.
The hazard is weather outlook through tonight for North Texas. Rest of this afternoon and tonight. Thunderstorms expected to go western north and central Texas later this afternoon.
A temperature of 41.
Oh boy, fail. Only KC 56 and 55 went. Now let's get ready for the finale sequence here. Waterloo, Topeka for their evening test, Stillwater, Oklahoma City, Watson, We're almost ready. Almost. KWRE. And then Hawaii Public Radio. Go KHPR1. Copy and paste. Back to wheel.
Based on these economic theories.
So this gets us back to about how you're not the first person as the let's go back to Reagan.
In Chicago, they found she used 80 names, 30 addresses, 15 telephone numbers to collect food stamps, Social Security, veterans benefits for 4 non-existent deceased veterans' husbands, as well her tax-free $1,000 a year.
So the welfare queen, which Ronald Reagan never actually said who he claimed that to be. But maybe the point of that clip is made even more clearly by Robert Norquist, who's one of the prominent movement. Control taxation, you control everything, which basically means you control how that money is spent. And he created the Taxpayer Protection Pledge, which asks all candidates running for federal office to sign basically taxes. Who's Norquist
No net tax. We're very much in favor of tax reform, reducing rates, promoting the base. That's what we reformed, that's what we're for. When we drew a line in the sand, don't ever use tax reform as a way to raise taxes.
Norquist also once famously said that he wanted to drown. So, Professor Gratz, I mean, to me, this is why I'm so appreciative that you used 1978 as this break point, essentially, because it symbolizes the complete change in what many Americans viewed that government was even for, right? Because prior to that, in the era the view was government was there to actually assist all Americans in living a more dignified, secure life. And it sounds like one of the 78 was government shouldn't even be in that business at all. So where do you think that leaves us now?
Definitely, I mean, Norquist basically said that you can't even close a tax without cutting somebody else's tax rates. Really an extreme view of the anti-tax movement, but he's been enormously successful. Virtually all the Republican voters since he entered in 1986 at the state level. So he's been incredibly successful in moving the anti-tax movement. The problem these days is that even when you look at the Tea Party, so the Tea Party were very much in favor of protecting Medicare, protecting Social Security. They their Medicare or their Social Security. And Donald Trump really transformed the Republican position on drowning the government in a bathtub, instead, and insisting that he would not touch Medicare or Social Security. And the government is not paying for the.
Here we go. The $1 million wedge is going to the bonus round. Alrighty, here we go. Alright, so I got Hawaii Public. There's KWRE for their sign off. Making sure everything's in the right order. Alrighty. Make sure I can get all of these spectrographs on the screen. Alrighty. Here we go. Building up, building land, bonuses. Alright, let's find out.
Alrighty. Here we go, folks. It's finale time. Right back to blue. I'll keep you age recording through this finale.
Some discovery in engineering and science. Learn more. That works so good.
If they test this hour, we'll slow the pre-roll down.
We knew that these five steps. There is this stuff. On the 10 radio way. For then, society of the free.
This concludes the test. We now return to regular services.
And that's a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. That is a wrap.
However, we aren't done just yet because we still got some business to take care of, so I will join that in just a little bit. First off, we got some business to take care of. First, let me see if... Okay, Palestine failed, but Waco still went. Interesting. Okay, so let's go back on everything here. We're going to begin on the mass NWR. And don't worry, SpongeBoy, after I go back on all this stuff, then we will, Alright. Now, as much as I'd like to add to the test board, I'm not going to do that. But what I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to go ahead and erase these entries from it, and we're going to make some changes for next week. West SK35. Now the room has gone silent once more. Because K-Death is knocking on our door. Now, we certainly know that 32 a.m. will not, Ohio iHeart. You know what? We'll still try for Ohio iHeart, see if they end up doing their weekly anyway. Even though there's the Ohio RMT. Because even Antonio got confused that time. We're going to keep QAH going for the time being. Until we finish all this stuff here. So that's it from this logger. And I think I did get everything else. Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, that is it for that side. Let's go to the other side now and take a look. It's nearly the same stuff. So, yeah, we are caught up on this logger. Let's go to the alert hub here. Oh. Okay. Alright, now, over onto the alert hub, there are actually several things that we missed. Including this morning that I still have not yet gone back on. So we're going to go back on this logger now. So there's Norman. There's Waco. And if we continue on our way up, yeah, I remember getting that one live. Same with that. Oh, what logger am I on? Mass NWR? Oh, I have to go into the other one. Yeah, there we go. Now we have the complete list. Okay, so let's take a look. Because I know there's one weekly that I missed, and there's actually two of them in total. So here we go. There's Blacksburg, Los Angeles. Oh yeah, here's what happened after the Tampa weekly. Woof, woof FM. It's woof, woof, woof FM. Yeah, that's kind of like I kind of like how I interpret woof. I guess that's kind of how they say it too, although I don't really know for sure. Anyway, let's continue on our way up. So Wakefield, San Diego, we got that live. We got that live too, I believe. Yeah, all this stuff here. I think we did get all this stuff live. So the only other thing now is earlier this morning, because I believe there was. Let's go back to 8 a.m. Let's go back to 8 a.m. and finish that up. So let's see. Because I think there was a ton of other stuff I missed. Yeah, there's all the tornado drills from this morning. And, well, yeah, those flood warnings and all that, those I did get. Yeah, there's the KC-95 relay of the drill. Did somebody finally get a Greenville stream back up? Here's the Dallas morning test. Let me go up through and take a look. Charlotte? No, it's North Carolina. This is Charlotte. Is that it? Just Charlotte? Weird. But where's the rest of it? Because it said it's coming from the mass, so I don't get it. Okay, well, never mind that. Oh, maybe. Oh, from KOD. That's from KOD. Another ERN participant. So the only other thing then is if we continue our way down. Yeah, those are his other monitors. Clark. I don't know if I got this White Pine, Nevada iPOS test. I don't know if I went back on it already, but I'm gonna go back on it now and finish it. So let's get this compilation caught up first before we go any further. And if that involves TOP, then unfortunately we're gonna have to suck it like that. So let's see. I think I remember that neither of these took Iowa. That or they failed. Oh yeah, the CRTV weekly. I missed that too. Yeah, the CRTV weekly. I missed that also. Alright, and then if we continue down, what's this one? Apparently MLS serves one of the Jacksonville transmitters. Okay, well, you know what? Let's do them both. Why not? But first, let's see what TOP. Let's see what John did. Okay, nothing new to see. Let me acknowledge it. Okay. So this sounds like WXM 60 in Plant Hatch or something. I don't know. Okay. So here we go with Jacksonville. This is first. So WXM 65 Plant Hatch. That's an interesting. So I'll have to take a look at it.
Yeah, it's WXM 65 Baxley, Georgia. Which only serves 4 counties. And now for the FKR relay. Although I will actually do something a bit different to simplify the... Yeah, I think that stream is probably going to be a little random as heck or something. So here's our usual one. Now, just like what I do for Louisville, I'm going to actually replace, but actually do this in like 2 separate parts.
More information regarding NOAA Weather Radio, contact the National Weather Service at 1-370-Florida, region 218 or call 1-904-721-370. You can also visit our website at weather.gov/chats, including the weekly test from NOAA Weather Radio station KH69.
All right. That should be it. Oh, wait. Wait, there's a... Wait a minute, there's another one here. Okay. And then that demo we can ignore. And I think that is... Yeah, and I think all this other stuff I went back on separately. What's this Northampton? Was it this one that was originated earlier? I think early on. I think I may have missed that one. But I'm gonna go back on it anyway just in case. Better be safe than sorry. That's what it is. And then, oh, were there actually 2 of them? This one, this one. Did I get this one or did I go back on it separately? I don't know. I may have missed this one also. But but then I think there were multiple ones that happened at the same time. I'll see if I can recall, but in the meantime... But yeah, at the same time too. Okay. So then that I got live. Well, I did get everything else. Now, the only other thing that's left is the... No, not Wisconsin, the FDW. What was this one? That was actually supposed to be a flood warning. I believe I did get it because I did have... Did I have KW 35 in New York City open? I think so. But otherwise, the only other thing we have to go back on now is the WashU Nevada iPause, and that's it. Yeah, I think the only other thing we have to go back on is, yeah, just WashU Nevada, and then that's it. Unless I got it alongside everything else. Okay, let's see, there's YPR. I think I did YPR and Todd together, not WashU. WashU's right here. When did WashU go? 421. That's WETA. And going up here, we will find WashU. 10, 26, 23. And Muskegon. Oneida County. Oh, nope. Boy. Let's take it slow. So here we go. Branch. Androscoggin. Carbon. Here we go. WashU, Nevada. Alright. Just in case, let's go back on this too. Just to be sure. Just to be sure I got it all. And then after that, we're putting on TOP. Alright. Let's continue down the list and make sure that I got everything. After that, I'll stop that recording and get TOP on. Alright, let's see. Antrim. That's Gaylord, isn't it? Yeah, that's Gaylord. Let's see. GRX log Springfield. Well, that's good. That's good that we have KLT, so I'll actually make this a regular station now on my part. So we can at least now see when every other station tested. And I think that's it. If it just logs the remainder of the stuff. That tornado warning. And yeah, I think that's it. Let's see, let me just go through. Oh. Okay, the New York City Monthly did eventually go. So it did eventually happen. However, I closed everything beforehand. All right. So, okay. So the New York City RMT did eventually go. I gotta find the other one. There it is. So yeah, the New York RMT did eventually go. However, it went a little too late because I had already closed everything by then. So.
This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
So yeah, that's what happened with 1010 Winds. They waited till the end of the hour to do it. And just minutes before, I had given up. I had given up about a couple minutes before. And there's another weekly right here. So I am just making sure that I'm going back on everything that I find. Remember, demos are ignored in my case, except for New Hampshire. The only demo that's being acknowledged will be New Hampshire. All other demos are disregarded. And what's this one? That's MAL, which I got already. And Kitson, Minnesota, Olmsted, Seattle, that thing, Broward. I think that's it, because I believe I got the rest live. So there's Hawaii, Dojo and Auto, Mississippi. And yeah, I think that's it. All right. That is it. That is everything. So now I'm going to go ahead and terminate QAH. Get TOP going here. Put this in dark. Start another recording. And where's the play button? There it is. This guy is so old it takes like 15 tries to get TOP to go. There we go. Alright. Now we will leave TOP running. But other than that, we may have a repeat of successful weeklies. But I'm going to announce those changes after I get the compilation updated further. So, we will start with, let's begin with, okay, so here's the first one, which I believe was Los Angeles. Oh, that was the first attempt at Wakefield before I did the other thing. This half-an-hour video I'm going to trim down for Los Angeles. I'm going to trim this guy down for the Marine warning. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, that's been updated. That was the first try at Blacksburg. Here's the actual test, which went right at 6 o'clock. That was the first Mobile video before I ended that one and started this other one. So here we go. Dallas. Oh, Fort Worth. Then Dallas. That was Palestine, which failed. Waco. And then the finale. However, I will start it. I'll start it with the slowed down Hawaii public ID. That was fun, slowing the Hawaii pre-roll Hawaii broadcast down. Well, Rick, that's going to go to the next day as well. I don't like it when that happens, you know. Anyway, so let's go in the reverse order. So, all right. So, I don't know if anybody reported the problem of Palestine to the National Weather Service in Fort Worth. Don't know if anybody reported the issue, but yeah, I mean, yeah, it's been a very trying day, I must say. Now that we're all caught up, let me go ahead and put the color back to blue. There we go. And that's where we will then transfer to Pensacola to finish the announcement. And now, then, we will work our way in order. So this came before that marine warning. That's what I call Woof FM, as I said. Okay. Now we'll need John's help for this one. We're going to scroll all the way up to the very start of all this. So, let's see. That was yesterday. That was that accidental Wakefield tornado drill, although they will do it again. That's the Air One Weekly from last night, although I still have yet to go back on explain everything. We'll get to that in just a moment as well. So first let me find when that Clark test went, and it's right over here. So it went right after that Texas. It went right after Texas. But you know what? While we're at it, I'll go in order. So you know what? While I go looking for that, I'll actually explain everything in order. Is QAH ready? Yep, QAH is ready to be sent over. All right, QAH is ready to come on over, and we'll see when they went. And there we go. Okay, so let's begin with last night when we started Millionaire. So we had the Maryland iPods test, then a Page Virginia Comcast, and then WQBE. Oh, wow, that was quick. For a 1 hour video? Dang. For a hour and a half long video? Damn. Anyway, then that Houston Spanish station, and then of course, right as soon as an hour after the Central Time Zone crossed into day 5, Air One ran their weekly. And of course I thought I need to make use of my Cato again. Well, because this was in the overnight hours when we were not on the air, I thought, you know what? Why don't I just put it on my Zone Guard and then just record it physically? Because I mean, it's going to be, it's probably going to go up on my channel anyway because EMF no longer streams alerts. Which, sadly, that is true. That is sadly true. EMF no longer streams alerts. So that confirms our beliefs at this point. So they're now pretty much like WETA Classical and probably Mini and probably WJAS as well, where you try to get the test on their stream. Well, you're not going to get any headers. All you're going to get is the pre-roll and silence. And I actually proved it because soon after I slowed it down. Yeah, I went one too much originally, and then I sped it up by 2 through the silent part, and then eventually up to the ending. It took about 50 seconds to get there. Air One, worship now. And then, of course, WNBS is back on the lineup, so I'm happy for that. So, you know what? We'll make the changes tonight as I go through all the listings, and then after that, I've got a surprise. But we'll explain. So, and of course, I waited for WMRA, and they did not go. But guess what finally happened? After the Maryland iPause, WQBE, Air One, WMRA Attempt 1, and those auto weeklies returning. So finally, after 2 hours and 40 minutes, yep, the Verizons finally kicked off after that. And it, of course, began with the 6000s, which I figured was going to be the case. And just before another one went, there was this Georgia test, which, again, as I said, I'm making KLT another one of my primaries now. And then, of course, that other Houston station, 9000's Clark, Emerald, and White Pine. Let me look at that again and see. Did I get that one? 212. So yeah, that's an entirely separate thing. So I guess they must have resent it, but I'll take a look. And then, of course, the 4000s. And then a surprise flash flood warning for Gwinnett County, Georgia, which was followed by Carroll, Maryland. And then 5000 double feature. Yeah. However, the other 5000, the 5003, did not go. How strange. Well, of course, QDC, then Bernillo, Comcast, those Green Bay Autos, another weekly from Georgia, The Lodge, WPRO, a Marine Warning, then a demo. Oh, wait. This comes in between. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so, as I said already, I did leave my desktop computer running overnight with the remaining Verizons, and here are the results. Luna, New Mexico went at 417, and the 15,000s went, one after the other. And then El Paso, Colorado, and Fauquier, Spotsylvania, Stratford, and Fredericksburg, as everything was refreshing. Actually, that comes after. I can't tell what the other ones were, but I can tell that there was a Peoria Comcast. Here's how KWRE signed on this morning. I'm going to turn this down just a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, I'm not going to play the rest of it. Anyway, then a Marine Warning right at the end of that. More Virginia Comcast. And then, this is a test. KFAV is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. Yep. And I'm going to be making adjustments to that as well. But first, a word from LA. Hi. Wait. We already have lots of more area. But we can land flight are on going forward. Well, that's new. I've never heard landslides in a flash flood warning bulletin before, so this is a first. And I heard northeast northern Illinois was big. I heard recently was there. Well, this also includes Beverly Hills, Hollywood, University City. Well, basically where all the film studios are. The studio, and even includes the same studio where the Guppies were made. The Nickelodeon Animation Studios in Los Angeles. Alright. Alright. We'll update everything in just a bit here. Rolling right along. So, KFAV's next test then will be next Thursday, in that case. Oh wow, this is really behind. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I had it really behind after. Okay, that's okay. Anyway, WIYY, another Comcast, another marine warning, and then of course another one. That would have been the test I would have gotten had I not made that mistake this morning, but as I mentioned earlier, I missed the South Carolina drill, but I got it on replay. Missed OJS, got a 10-second snippet of that. Also missed this Texas test, which the Nevada one actually came right before it. The Nevada test actually came right before it. Anyway, rolling on. WIEL I missed, but there was actually a flip warning, as I said earlier. Was that the same one, or was that separate? I'll have to look at Comcast and see if that was the same one. Here, let's scroll it up so I can show. Here we go. Here, no, that's yesterday. And when we scroll down, here's today. It is, let's see, 9:22. Okay, so I did get that one. So we'll take that off, because that's what that one was. And as I also mentioned, I did end up getting the North Carolina tornado drill. Not on NWR, but I did get it on Comcast. Well, thank God I had Comcast on. Otherwise, I would have been more stressed out. I would have been even more stressed out than I was this morning. Like, I was like, wait a minute. Why isn't the floor around going? That's what's supposed to start the show. And then when I looked, I was like, oh frick, I missed my cue. I missed all those tests. Yeah. That's why again I was in such a hurry to, get on the air and such. That's because, it's because I was in a rush to get to bed. Mistakes like this do happen. So, you know what? If I ever end up making that mistake, I should be looking at the power strip, plugging in the wireless thing, and then we would have been on the air in time. But hey, at least we're actually saving some broadcast time tonight, which is good. That's even better. So at 9 p.m. then, we'll restart our broadcast and we will start part 2. AKG actually had an error. So Comcast viewers there on that station, I believe, heard its programming until the 2-minute mark. Then a flood watch from Gray, Maine, missed MOH, of course, and then the Wisconsin RMT, the Iowa RMT, which of course it missed, and nobody even logged it, so that's a bigger problem. I also missed Montana. And yeah, as I said, I also missed Puerto Rico too. But, that I think actually is... That actually on its own is actually sort of a look as to what's the... Yeah, I'm only going to get a short snippet of it because, well, for a good reason anyway. So... this is actually kind of foreshadowing, too, because Puerto Rico will not be at 9 a.m. next week, as I will explain the changes that are going to be occurring in just a moment here. Oh, where's the video? Did it save, or has it not done so yet? And yeah, I even forgot to flip the Unanani background around. But, because this is going to be a Thursday night, I might as well just leave it as it is. I might as well leave the wallpaper as it is for right now. Now that was a short video. Yeah, there's more Farkle for me to watch. For me to continue my obsession with Farkle. Now, I won't be going by the board listings now. Okay, so there we go. Got that in. And now for the Kentucky tornado drill. Wilmington, Ohio did a weekly for Kentucky. However, as for the rest, well, of course, it did get a Delaware. There was a Delaware County Comcast smushed in, like right at the beginning. Now, as I've said already, interestingly enough, Kentucky, for whatever reason, decided to use the live code this year. They decided to try the live code. Now, I don't know if they actually planned on doing the live code or it was a mistake. Maybe they intended to use the live code, or did they send it out with the improper code? Maybe they wanted to do it as a weekly, but they just ended up using the live code instead. Now, I don't know if that's the case for sure, but that's what's going to be happening with Indiana next week. They are, of course, going to use the live code, and I'm going to be away from home, unfortunately, for this one, which I think is the first. Well, at another house, that is. Well, I did get it at school last year, but this year it's going to be a completely different story. So anyway, how do I plan on setting this up? Well, because I won't have too many of these at my disposal, I will have my 300 on all codes. My 991, 996 will both be together. Both will be on two different stations, so it's most likely Northern Indiana will go first, and then of course Chicago will come after that. I'll have my HH, La Crosse, Stone Guard, and WR120 all on all county codes as well. I'm not sure about the 120 if I want to put it on all county codes as well, because if you all remember last Tuesday we had that severe weather event. So technically every radio had already received a tornado warning. So would I want to do it again with the live code for a drill? Maybe. But again, that's entirely up to me as to that. But anyway, the Comcast Cap Archive did log all of those tornado warnings, so I got them all. That's even better news. But what happened during all that was, of course, Jacksonville, as I said earlier. Happened at 9:11 a.m. That was just moments before I realized that something was wrong. Now we're going to be cutting that part off. And we're just going to skip right to Baker, Florida, which is Jacksonville. We're going to skip right to that. Okay. And then, of course, there was a South Carolina weekly after that. So I'm going in order here from what we've gotten today. And then want to see if I got that Northampton thing. Anyway, 2 flood warnings for Mount Holly. There was a Comcast weekly in between. Okay, so it looks like there were some things that I did not get. Well, I think I did get a lot of it already in the video that followed. I want to see exactly what I went back on while I was going through. So let's see. I got I did the 354. I did the Utah. What else did I do? That winter storm warning. What else did I do? That Berkeley. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's all I went back on. So, in that case then, this Northampton, North Carolina thing. There was one, and then there was another. So there's one, there was another. see if I got WashU. New Jersey, that RVS. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. RVS came here. That's when it came out. So let me flip the effects around. There we go. Okay, now we're current for now. Alright, and then, of course, TIC, although I went back on the stream as well. And then, let's see, Gaylord. One of them is, I think WVTA went at a later point, so. Yeah, here it is. Okay. I don't think I went back on WashU at the start of this. Did I or did I not? But I want to look just to make sure. Let's see. What did I go back on everything or did I just ignore it? Let's see. Yeah, I believe I did get Shreveport. Yeah, I think I disregarded WashU on that one. Yeah, I believe on that take I disregarded WashU. And then there was a Detroit Weekly. Well, we don't need to worry about putting it in order. So WashU went at 10:21. So I gotta see which one went at 10:21. Yeah, Let's go back to earlier, and I'll take a look at the videos just to help me out. So let's see, 10:30. That was the video from earlier. So it was right after that short 1-minute video of Gaylord and Detroit and that stuff. So right after that video was when. So it was actually right after that video when WashU went. So again, I'm making sure everything's in place. So there we go. WashU Nevada. And then what did I do on... Was this one New York? Yeah, I think it was. Okay. So then, of course, you all know how the Central Time Zone went, because, of course, we explained, we went through it all, we explained it all and everything, so we're just going to skip it forward and move right along. So, here we go. Mountain Time. Oh, my gosh. So, right there, yeah, that's Detroit. Here is where's the start of the Pacific? Wait a second. Oh, did I forget the marker? Oh, yeah, I did. So, New York City actually went before the end of that. So, yeah, we've waited for 10-10 wins. They took forever and they finally did it. However, I had already closed everything out by then. Fox, those ABC stations, I've already closed everything. I had already closed everything out, including those Verizons, by then. So, yeah. And I forgot the marker, so I'm going to put that in there. And that went at 122. So that means 115. This was the second one. This one went at 130. So after this one, that's it. And that's everything. Then we're all caught up. So, and then of course Hanford, Minnesota, and Vegas together. Seattle, South Dakota Amber Test. Flood warning. Yeah, I remember. I'm going to do some trimming. I'm going to do a little bit of trimming on this one. I think Kay KSDP stopped doing the Mnet thing. That's so sad. I enjoyed it. Anyway, Monterey flash flood. Both North Dakota tests. I got Arizona. Yeah, well, y'all know how the rest of it went. So, let's just skip right along to the next one. So there we go. We'll put this thing right after the finale, because that's when it came out. And we'll put that right there. Okay. Alright. Now, to the final thing. When did QAH go? Uh-oh. Did it lose sound midway? Oh, it lost sound midway. That's not good. But when did they go? That's the question. They went at... Whoa, they went right at the beginning. They went right at the beginning. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. They actually went at the very beginning. Alrighty. So we know that came right after Blacksburg, so we'll just throw that in there. And so I'll just acknowledge all this. I'm going to try to make sure I get the notification off the screen, but that's the way it goes. Okay. And with that, that's it. That is it. We are caught up with all of this stuff. Again, we ignore demos. So that is it. We are all caught up with all of our stuff. So we're all set. Now then, for the changes that are to come. So I'm going to pull up my Auto Weekly site. We're going to do some live updates with them. So we're going to do some live updates with these. It thinks these are oh, I see. What was their website? That's for Tampa Cox, which we don't need. Anyway, let's see, what was it called? Murray. Let me see. Live Amperwave Forever MBS. Okay, that's not it. Maybe we need their website. Here we go. Morse Street and Murray. They have a website. Yeah, here we go. Froggy 103. This will take us to both of them. In fact, to all three. So, yeah, what does this open? It opens each individual webpage. Well, we can click Listen Live, and we'll pull up both of them, both WFGS and NBS. And in case any of these, well, I'll end up playing these just to confirm what we're going to be doing here. Okay, so now comes the changes that we are going to need to make for the following week. So, as many of you all know, next week we are going to be changing our clocks. Right? We're going to be changing our clocks. So, as a result of this chime change, what will also change is this. WCLC will be moved to 12 a.m. on Monday. This will replace KFXR, which unfortunately I believe has stopped doing their auto. Quite sad. How sad. Anyway, KWAW will also move to 12 a.m. So this network will also move to 12 midnight. So then that means I'm going to be making some other changes, and I have the complete list. Was it on this device or was it on the other one? Well, first let's start with the weekly test site, and then, yeah, there we go. So I'm doing this right. And then KSWP, I believe, will stay the same. Nothing else will change otherwise. So yeah, we're going to do some live weekly station updates here. And then, yeah, BGK. And I believe everything else will stay the same. And while I rearrange all of this, I do actually have some good news regarding tomorrow. So, now these are actually still online but are geo-blocked, so I'm going to keep them here if anyone is able to access them. So, I'm happy to announce that our Backyard Baseball show will go on as usual at 5 o'clock this coming Thursday. But what I also want to do is I also would like to get 2 editions of Wheel of Fortune 1998 taken care of, because we will not be able to do these on both Saturdays. Both this coming Saturday and the following one. So with that said, with that in mind, we are going to be doing one of them after we finish this process here. Now, unfortunately, KWYN, I don't think I've seen them stream alerts, so they, along with KTRQ, are also going to be removed from the list. WMMO will also be moved back to Tuesday. And again, those 2 stations I will re-add. JBC, apparently its auto is unofficial now. And this test I will acknowledge after we're done here. So WFGS is going back on the lineup. So there we go. FGS is back on the lineup. And then I'm going to add WNBS to the lineup as well. Okay, there we go. Alright, so these 2 are back on the lineup. And I'm also going to make some changes on the receiver here. On these receivers, I'm going to make some changes to those. And that iPause section, I'm going to need to make some changes too. So, I'm going to actually change the receivers a bit. So this one is what I've been using to get Houston, this station, and that other one. So I'm going to change those links around, and I'm going to do the same thing over on my other device once I'm finished with this task. So everything else is good otherwise. Now, as for right now, SKN is going to be moved to the unconfirmed section. But oh frick. Okay, there we go. That's a really large button. But we do know that they are going to be going to 7 a.m. instead. So they will be going at 7 a.m. However, we have not yet found their new day. Their new day that they will end up doing their test. We haven't yet found that out. Once we have found it out, I will make the respective changes. Hey, it looks like everything else here must have slipped into place. Nice. But I'm going to be setting these back to 10 on the hour. So, these Samoa stations will also once again go at 4:10 p.m. So these will be going back to 4:10 p.m. as it has been. And then on Friday, are there any other changes that I need to make? It does not look like. Well, there is another change. KRMS Osage Beach and WSCF both will now be moved to Sunday. Those will now move to Sunday. But I want to make sure that I got everything. Okay. And also, another change too. North State Public Radio which is right up here somewhere. Here we go, KCHO Chico. That is also going to be moved to Monday. We don't know if Vermont Public Radio's time is going to change yet, but as soon as I know, I will make those respective changes. So let's readjust this, and I think that's all of them. Yeah, I think that's all of them. So let's rearrange both of these, and I'm going to make one more change. And that last change is going to be on my iPause section. Oh, nope, I didn't want to copy it. But this will be important for the next part, because after I finish this side and that other one, yeah, I usually want to keep the clusters separate. Oh, undo that. There we go. Oh, what is going on up here? Okay, where did WW? Oh, here it is. But it seems to be moving everything up now. There we go. All right, and then KRK, KKRH, which I still have to get done, and then WETS over here will now be moved to Monday. So HLJ, KRMS, and WSCF both will now go on Sunday. Now I want to look one more time and make sure that I have made all the proper adjustments. That's all the changes that need to be made. Alright, so now I'll go to the iPause section, and I'm going to make this change, which has been in the making for a while. I'm going to finally change the link for Delaware Public, and since KFMN is unfortunately no more, the Hawaii section is going to be removed from the iPause section. Does it let me delete that text box? It doesn't let me oh, there we go, delete. There we go. Okay, and now I'm going to add an extra button, and that's going to be for this receiver here. Now it's on 1480, so I'm going to use the radio lineup to take a look. So let's see, Dallas TX, and we'll go down to 1480, and that will be KNGO. So KNGO. Okay, so KNGO is being added to the receiver. And we're almost done. Now we got to go back here to this section and make other changes. Make sure everything got sorted around in the correct order. And BZI seems to be going at 04 now, so I'm going to change that time. So KCMO, where's the other one? There it is, KXWI. So this guy. KCMO, then KXWI, then WYCD, then these two I'll just do together. Oh no, MBG. Where is YCB? Here it is. And then the rest. WMAS. I've seen SLU go at 234 now, so I'm going to make that change also. And we're going to go by the other noted order. WHB, then WLS, then WXXI, and then WEJT. The other Wisconsin stations are going to remain if anyone is in their listening area. So while these may be geo-blocked here, I'm going to leave those for everybody else until one of them tells me that that station does not either stream alerts or do their auto. Like, for instance, KFGM. They do not stream alerts, as we have confirmed. So KBJD, then KCVS, then WNLA, WAMO. These Arkansas stations still stream alerts, thankfully. We're almost there. KACV, JUL, KDKA. These, then HLJ, CYK, KRMS, and WSCF. Okay, now that we have the individual button, we can just move it. Okay, and that is it. Everything is now rearranged. Alright, so the entire weekly test website has been rearranged for the time change. Now, I will go over to the automations on both my iPad and iPhone, and I will make the respective automation changes there as well. So, 12:01 a.m., that opens that station, but that will not happen anymore because they've stopped, because it's geo-blocked now. I don't know about the other part of Chicago. It probably won't be either. This one is good as it is. We're gonna need that for tonight. And I'm gonna go in order here. Make sure everything we've got is correct. Now this is where Jack FM usually comes up, but I'm gonna actually leave that there as a sort of reminder to get that station put on as well. Although I have remembered so far, which is a good sign. Okay, so let's see. 111. That's if I that I leave there just in case. Well, MRA. Well, we're gonna leave that there for tonight. I think they're gonna go at 1 a.m. this hour. I think they tonight. I think they will, but we're gonna find out for sure. I would like to get to 2 games of Wheel of Fortune tonight, but I'm gonna actually most likely wait on that until tomorrow because we'll do it as part of a live. We'll do that as a part of a live program special because we probably won't be out the door. So you know what? We'll probably get to that after. We'll play one game and then everything else. So there we go. EAS Mississippi has just uploaded the RMT, and I think yeah, a lot of this other stuff is good. Okay, making sure. So all the other Monday stuff is fine as it is where they are. What's this one supposed to open? PSU? I should re-enable that, shouldn't I? What's this one? CLC. That is actually going to be... I'm going to move this to Sunday. And I'm going to eliminate the 30-second wait. This one is fine where it is. This one is supposed to open that Guam station. So 11:01 on Sunday. That is actually now going to be moved to 12:01 a.m. on Monday. This one is supposed to open... Oh yeah, that's supposed to open AMO. That now goes to Tuesday. This 11:01 on Saturday, that now goes to Sunday. This one opens KRMS. That now goes to Sunday. Okay. Now, as I was saying, Samoa, I've already moved Samoa to 4 p.m. on Wednesday. You have your new bag. Yeah, that's right. We're getting early packing started as well for later. So, I want to make sure that I got everything. Now, I'm also going to take Wednesday off of the 7:59 thing. Now, I think it's mainly overnight stuff, so that is it then. So, yeah, I guess that's it then. So, we are all caught up with our stuff. We're all ready to go for next week when we change the clocks forward. What else did John do? This thing in a demo? Okay. We got a couple more things to go back on, and then we will continue on with this whole thing. So let me close that out and go to the desktop computer. As yes, we begin the packing process for the trip ahead. So, well, yeah, actually. So we're doing the close part first, and then I'll do the technological stuff tomorrow. I'll probably take care of that while the backyard baseball game is going. But I'm gonna actually wait on the radios until the last minute, just to save their battery. Alright, so here we go. WLRP relaying Illinois, weekly, not monthly. The monthly was yesterday. Alright, next up is this. Let's see how Wolf handled this one. Let's see how Wolf handled this one.
System required weekly for the following counties or areas: Fairfax County, VA, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, at 8:07 p.m. on March 6th.
At 8:07 p.m.
Effective until 9:07 p.m. This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system from WJONFP Radio. The tones you just heard indicate the emergency alert system has been activated for your area. In the event of an actual emergency, such as a tornado warning or a simple emergency message, this system will provide you important news, instructions, or information. WJONFP Radio serves the Washington, D.C. metro area. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
That's a great voice. That is a wonderful voice. And next up, this one. We're going to start that over. And is there any more? Again, we will not acknowledge that. We will disregard that demo. There's a Windows app that does. Yeah, an app for Windows, for the Windows platform. Okay, so now then. So here's what I actually want to do. I want to spread the 2 weeks of Wheel of Fortune evenly. So I want to distribute that evenly. So here is what we are going to do. I'm gonna get popcorn in a few minutes, and then when I return, we are going to play our usual 2 games of Wheel of Fortune 1998 that we usually do on Saturday. And we might do a second edition. We might do a second edition doubleheader as well. Or we could do well, you know what? We'll schedule a doubleheader for when I get back. How about that? So we'll just play the 2 second editions that we missed. Well, I'm gonna miss only one of them, so we'll play one of them for next week's prime time. So that's what we'll do. So, yep, of course. Before the trip starts, it comes at a cost. Packing, making sure I have all the right materials and everything. So this is only the first part. However, the rest of it will not be done until later. So I just want to make sure that I've got everything I needed and making sure that I've got all the materials that I also need, whether it be my Vostro, my all right. So Okay, so as I just said, alright, now to update the video, and then I'm going to have to restart the device again because it don't want to cooperate. That's why. Alright, so, wow, this thing's at 3 hours already. Man, this might take a while to render tonight, as I just said. So, right after CKA, then I'm starting the rendering process. But then, of course, we have to, and then, of course, we're going to reset our broadcast before we even start the next part. Okay. All right, there we go. Gonna give it a hard. No, never mind. All right, so. All right. Okay, we're gonna let this continue charging. All right, so now with that considered, I am partially set for departure tomorrow. Again, we don't want to get completely ready yet because we're going to be out in 24 hours. So the first part of that packing is done, and again, I will do the second part of it tomorrow, which will include the technological stuff. So that's probably where I'll turn my focus on tomorrow. So again, a look at the board. There are still so many stations who have not yet tested, but as for Hawaii and Samoa, well, of course, there's going to be several changes made. So for Hawaii, I'm going to actually eliminate those 3 time slots, and I'm going to replace it with just those 4, and I'm going to replace it with just 3. 4:59, 6:59, and 7:59. So I'm going to replace it with those 3 and just those 3 time slots. Now, as for the reminders part, I'm not going to make the change on that just yet because, remember, they have not tested yet this week. They didn't even go today. So what that means then is that their next chance will be tomorrow. Maybe they'll go at 3:59, maybe they'll go at 6:59 like they did last week. What? We will find out for sure tomorrow. We'll find out. So, as I said already, so now here's how the rest of the night is going to go. I'm gonna get popcorn. I'm gonna get a bit of popcorn in just a matter of moments, and then after I do that, and of course brush up for the night, then we will play the Wheel of Fortune that we will miss out on this week, and then we will do Backyard Baseball at its usual time at 5 p.m. And then following the game, and then immediately following the game, we are going to play the other Wheel of Fortune. We'll play the other game of Wheel of Fortune. Or we will probably save it for... We probably might be able to just get this week's Wheel of Fortune in. But if we do not have time tomorrow to get the other one in, then we will do that. Then we're going to do that on the next available Wednesday, which will be in a couple weeks from now, because we will not be able to do it that Wednesday either. So, in that case, we will then use that prime time to play those 2 games, and then make up the other second edition, and then that will be it. So, that is what the week has in store. So, oh yeah, and I almost forgot about today's high rollers too. So, with that, I'll be back. Okay, I have returned from that. Now we are just about done. Well, we're just about ready to play some Wheel of Fortune. But first, we have another alarm clock test on all the AR-10s. Ooh, that's going to be fun to see. But anyway, let's bring Tom and Ben back out. Why not? Alright, so this flood warning came out. Oh, frick, we didn't go back on 3, didn't we? Let's do that while this flood warning is going.
Additional details at 9 p.m. Wednesday, the 2015. The river is about state tonight to a threat of
So it came at 7:52. Alright. And of course, it forces everything back to the beginning. Yeah, let's take a look at 3. I'm going to put this flash phone warning in, and then we will get started. $41.35 are the opening numbers. Anything extra at the back? Nope. Nothing else extra at the back. Alright. Now we can put Elkhart back on. Oh, why is Waterloo still here? Okay. Alright. Now, with that done, let's reset our broadcast, and then we will get to our...